Hello. What is up, party people? What's up, gamers? We are back with another fantastic stream. Maybe I should be more YouTuber-y. I know. What's up, everybody? We're back! Look at us! Back with another hot video and stream and all this other good stuff! Alright, that's way too much energy. I'm already exhausted. Great stream, guys. I'll be back again, like, I don't know, this time next week. Yeah, hello, everyone. How are we doing? I need to put up the death counter. Ta-da! We have a death counter. Also, hello everyone and welcome on in. Congrats on first Noah. Hello Lily. Hello Moto. Hello Ebe. Hello Kaylee. Hello Val. Hello Ash. How are we doing today? I hope everyone is doing well today. Guys. Actually, let me do this. I think I should put on something for today's stream. Let me take off my mesh, my shirt. Today it will just be turtleneck and one more thing. Let's put on the Plague Doctor's mask. Now I'm ready for Thymesia. Ow. Yes, this is perfect. I'm gonna be playing this game on controller. I typically play Souls games on controller. We have a death counter up in the top right corner, but if I do need to move either myself or the death counter or whatever, so that way it's easier for people, I will make sure that I do that. I've never played this game before. All I know is that this is a Souls-like game based on a plague and sickness and stuff like that. And you are a plague doctor and you have like plague weapons. And other than that, I do know that it's pretty fast-paced. And is by an indie developer. So yeah. Also, hello Ryers, welcome on in. Let us begin. Hermes Fortress. Hermes Kingdom, the land of alchemy. It's said that the alchemy employed here transforms diseases into antidotes. The people of Hermes were protected by this mystical art. The kingdom became one of the most powerful nations on the continent. In the beginning, people thought it was just another infectious disease. It wasn't until the livestock began dying, and those who had been infected began shrieking out in pain, that they realized a deadly plague had befallen them. The various kingdoms tried to fend off the sickness and ghastly creatures, but their efforts were futile. Despair engulfed the entire continent. Hermes Kingdom, founded atop a colossal tree, quickly rose to power due to their use of miraculous alchemical science, which was able to turn the plague into a cure. As the plague ravaged the lands, they relied on this alchemy to light the blessed flame. But where there is light, there will always be shadow. Alright, move around. Sprint with the leftist stick. Move. Look around with the right stick. A to interact. Pause. B pause. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, there's a couple of things that we're gonna need to do immediately. Camera sensitivity. Let's try 2.5. Better. I think I need to lower it though. 175. That's a lot better. Is there like a motion blur or something? I'll just keep the scale to fit. Borderless, original resolution. Optimize graphical quality, FPS limit. Let's go up. We can keep the ultra. Using motion blur. Let's take this off. Okay. Administrative orders. Due to the recent epidemic outbreak, Hermes Kingdom is declaring a state of emergency. All citizens must abide by the following orders. 1. All citizens are forbidden from going out. Essential supplies will be distributed by the knights. 2. Any sightings of plague-like symptoms or mutations must be immediately reported to the knights we dealt with. 3. Any corpses or unclean objects must be handed over to the relevant personnel for incineration and purification. Effective date immediately. Can you give it a shout out? Cool mass. Thank you. I'm a plague doctor. Follow the commands and search for the cores. Right bumper for a saber attack. B to dodge. When enemies' health and wounds are below 0, they will become dazed. Approach with right bumper to execute. Oh, saber attacks deal damage to enemies and leave wounds on them. Wounds are temporary. Will heal after a short period of no more damage is inflicted. Okay. So it's like every enemy has like 2 health bars. White bar and green bar. And then everyone has like a death blow that you need to do. Kind of Sekiro-ish a little bit there, I guess. Just before an enemy attacks, deflect it. Okay, so we have parries. Okay, it doesn't do damage either. So it's not like I can break like the barrels with the parry. Nothing over here. Paper on the ground. A deadly silence hangs over the streets. The city's completely sealed off. There's no food to be found, nor any water. What are you talking about? There's water right here. It's just a little dirty. I'm sure you guys can, like, I don't know, clean it. You get like a filter, right? Lock on. Then right stick to change target. Yeah. Oh! A successful parry can just leave them without their regular bar. You are the devourer. Wield your claws. Claw attack. Deal a lot of damage to enemy wounds and prevents them from healing. So a heavy attack. Each enemy has a unique plague weapon, and Corvus can reave this for his own use. Right triggered fully charge the claw and release a reave. Reave a plague weapon. Reave deals more damage to enemies' wounds and prevents healing. Okay. I don't understand the idea of plague weapon yet, but hold to reave it. Okay. Press Y to cast a reaved plague weapon. Reaved plague weapons can only be used once. So I execute someone and then I get like a special attack for doing it. Super armor when casting plague weapons, but still takes damage. Okay. I get it a little bit, I guess. Okay. Dark Souls told me one thing. You can survive anything, even a nuclear bomb. The thing you have to do, roll. Of course. Oh! Well, that was not good. Rolling has iframes. You will always be able to avoid everything with a good roll. Oh, well, I guess you do have to be the right weight, right? If you're lightweight, then you have more iframes. If you're heavyweight, then you're gonna fatty roll, right? Like you can't be wearing like heavy armor and like a tower shield and like a great sword. You're just gonna fat roll it. I mean, I guess you'll still have iframes. You'll just have less iframes. Or you can do the Dante strat and just hit Royal Guard. Or, I don't know, Tiger drops something when a nuclear blast hits you. An anonymous soldier's diary, #1. The King's Dagger and the Grey Armor. They are our last hopes. They lead the survivors. Tried to make things right. The infected corpses were burned. Purify them of the sickness. I mean, I always prefer the big swords. See, I like playing with like the odd weapons every now and again. Like I beat Elden Ring the first time with dual whips. I did dual Haslo whips. My first run of Elden Ring. Initially, I was doing katana, but then like I started like killing things way too fast, and I was just like, I want something different. Then I got the Haslo whip. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use this from now on. I have to say, Haslo whip, a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to play Haslo whips. Resting at the beacon will save you the current progress to refill potions, restore health and energy. Resting at a beacon will also resurrect most enemies. Beacon found. Anywhere else I can go before I... Well, I guess not. Huh? Child! In fact, I've never used the Royal Guard in Devil May Cry, only the Swordmaster style. But very nice reference. Thank you. Feathers, as lethal as iron arrows, pierce the weakness. When a green light appears before an enemy attack, they will perform a critical attack that cannot be deflected. Instead, Corvus must move out of range and use the feather attack. Left trigger to throw. And interrupts enemies' attacks just before the enemy's critical attack hits Corvus. Will regenerate thrown feathers over time. Feathers will also leave on the enemy and stop for a while. Woo! Oh, that's the green. And I died. That's what I get for fucking around. When health reaches zero, his memory is interrupted and converted into memory shards. Corvus can retrieve his lost memory shards at the location where his memory was interrupted. Corvus will acquire memory shards from defeating enemies. Use level up. Or at Beacon or talking to Ismay. Let's retrieve our lost memory shards. So that's one way to do that, I guess. Okay, that's sick. That's a sick execution. Holy, that was super cool. Thymesia, I find it is much more aggressive in terms of gameplay compared to Dark Souls. It definitely feels a lot more like... What's the right way to put it? It's more action focused than like Dark Souls, which is like finding the right times to like strike. This doesn't feel super like that just yet. How did it all begin? They said that an accident occurred the day of the king's birthday. Previously, the plague was only spreading outside the kingdom, but after the outbreak, all have gone mad. Yeah, I find it right now is a lot more Bloodborne-y rather than Dark Souls. More be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. So hello, Juno. Welcome. How are you doing today? Have you avoided the plague? I hope that you've avoided the plague. Oh, that's so good. It feels so good to do something like that. Why can't I progress forward? It's like, why is there an invisible wall here? It should be a little bit further. Retrieve the weapon. Take your weapon. Paper on the ground too. The pathway to all regions of the kingdom are either lined with monsters or blocked by soldiers. None can leave and none can enter. Personally, my passion for FromSoft started with Bloodborne. I loved on all points. Since I got used to very aggressive gameplay, Dark Souls did not seem difficult, to be honest. Yeah, Dark Souls is like... Because I played Dark Souls 2 as my first Dark Souls game. And then I played Bloodborne, and then I played Dark Souls 3, and then I played Sekiro, then I played Dark Souls 1. So I kind of went like forward then back. And by going it like that, so I kind of want to go heal. Because I played it like that, I got more and more used to the way that like I got used to like a lot more aggressive styles, because like Dark Souls 3 can be very aggressive with like how you play it. Especially since you now have like weapon arts and like stuff like that in Dark Souls 3. But it's like starting in Bloodborne where like this aggressive playstyle is like very necessary. Sekiro feels like you should be aggressive, but is not super, like you're not meant to be super aggressive for it either. Sekiro's so hard, my sister got all achievements in the game. I have not gotten all achievements in Sekiro, but I've been trying to beat bosses without dying. I've been practicing. And I recently beat Inner Genichiro without taking damage. Hello, Big Knight. First boss. Oh my god, wait, I'm already dead? Excuse me? I took 2 hits! Huh? Am I supposed to die? Like... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to have died there. Do I count that as a death? I technically died, but it didn't have like a "you died" screen. I just got the achievement, finished the tutorial. Okay. Corvus, you're finally awake. I was worried about you. Cause like I don't know if this is like a if this is like a Genichiro situation, right? Like the first time you do Genichiro in Sekiro, you're meant to die to him in that field of flowers. You know what? I'm gonna just count it. Also, I just realized that the deaths are covering how many souls I have, so I'm gonna put it over here. You were badly hurt. Luckily, you made it back in time. Since it is orchestrated by the scenario, it is not granted, so do not add to the counter. Okay, I can erase it. Corvus, do you remember what you did? You need the right formula to use Hermes' answer. It appears that the injury caused you to lose your memory, so perhaps it would be helpful to start with a description of what you still remember. Come back when you've got your memories in order. Till then, you can walk around. It might help jog your memory. The families of the Knightly Order petitioned the king to stop sending knights to battle outside the kingdom's borders. The former chairman of the Institute of Alchemical Studies, Emerald, has officially appointed someone to take her position. Emerald said that she wanted someone with even greater abilities than herself to lead the alchemical research in Hermes. The Twilight Circus, hailing from the Sea of Trees, was once again invited to perform in the royal court. As expected, Ringmaster Udur new performance was received with great acclaim from all who had attended. Can't destroy that. I guess we just leave, right? Like, oh. Corvus can recall his memories by visiting locations and quests in the map. Most memories and locations are unlocked when Corvus starts to remember. What? Ismay's journal. Philosopher's Hill is the royal family's sanctuary. Every fall, Father would take us here. He says that on the hill, he is not king, merely a father, a friend. There is no need for formalities here, say. After the outbreak, domestic matters became pressing, and our visits to this place grew less and less. This up? Edward the Blessed notes. What brings me the greatest joy is coming to Philosopher's Hill with the children every year. Watching them run about, playing together, never fails to help me forget the turmoil of the kingdom. Recently, some strange sickness has plagued the lands beyond our borders. Let's make sure our kingdom is prepared. Thing to say, you good at dubbing. Thank you. I was for a time trying to work and like become a voice actor and like practice and stuff like that. I pretty much put that on pause because I've been focusing a lot on like doing YouTube videos and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this map. Sea of Trees. The early days of the plague, the nobles banished all criminals, the poor and the sickly, to a lower level of the kingdom, known as the Sea of Trees. The upper rings of society, living above the slum, care nothing of their lives. They refer to them as the help of the hopeless, letting them succumb to sickness, all manner of ghastly creatures. Search for the cores. Alright, before I select that, I want to see what's over here. Because I feel like that's going to teleport me. Oh, nothing. Okay, so perfect. I can just teleport. Yeah, there's a website that I use to like practice like speaking a little bit. It's I want to be a voice actor.com. I go there and I'll read some of the stuff that they have there to just kind of practice like my speaking. See if I flub any words, see if I am bad at like my pacing, whatnot, right? Because one of the things that I read on that website was that one of the ways to get better at voice acting is to practice saying like these like different like scripts that they have in a way that can keep the attention of a child. So you'll read like Dr. Seuss and stuff like that. You'll read poems. You'll read a bunch of different like things just in general to practice your voice dubbing. Corvus can use memory shards to enhance his attributes. Strength increases saber attacks and wound damage. Vitality, max health. Plague increases claw damage and maximum energy. Corvus gains 1 talent point each time he increases an attribute up to level 25. Cease recall? Oh, go back to like the main area. Alright, we'll do this. I see. Do you know Warhammer 40k lore? I do not. I have thought about getting that new Warhammer game that came out last year, but I was busy, so I ended up not. Thank you for the axer. Yeah, I don't know anything about Warhammer 40k. I feel like that could be like a really fun collection of memories level 1. What? Oh, that's like a what's it called? Like a soul thing, right? Yeah, small amount of memory shards. But Warhammer 40k sounds like, one, a very daunting lore to get into. But two, I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. Nothing is like stunning them. Tattered Twilight Circus recruitment ad. The Twilight Circus has the following openings. No restrictions or qualifications. All able-bodied applicants welcome. Porter, 3 positions. Street vendor, 10 positions. 5 males, 5 females. Be required to undergo physical examination and perform clerical duties within the tent. Outstanding compensation. Interested parties, please contact. This feels like progression. Cool. Anything? Oh, back here. Secret! Village Elder's Manuscript, number 1. Several days ago, some mysterious visitors arrived at the village. Like to talk with me. Never had a good feeling about the people from above. After all, they're the ones who abandoned us. But they are royal guards. I could not just avoid them. They're asking me a lot about the circus. So the circus is probably gonna be the thing that, like, is gonna be the focus of this memory. Lore of Warhammer 40k is very long to develop and complete. There are many quotes. Oh, hold on. I don't know. There's something about the executions that are just so cool. I really like them. Can be simple, but like just flashy killing things is like really, really cool. Hand axe skill shard. Lore 40k is very long to develop and complete. There are many quotes, and they're truly amazing and can be tragically doubled and mixed for exciting reading. I see. We returned a brand new program made just for you, the audience, with featured acts such as Big Clown Beatorama. Yeah, you want to beat a clown. The Dagger's Fatal Roll Call. The highly anticipated The Grand Illusionist. Odeur's Mysterious Finale. Every Saturday and Sunday, just at the brink of dusk, the circus tent opens for you. I guess I can go up here. I'm really bad at the timing for this parry. It's weird. Because usually I'm like pretty decent at parries. Note from an unknown hopeless one. I want to join the circus in order to provide for my family. There are rumors floating around that some people go into the tent and never come out. Pay is so good that nobody really cares. The staff member that did my health check said my body is just what they are looking for. No idea what that means, but to hell with. To hell with it. Guess I go this way. Hey Doug, how's it going? How are you doing today? You know what? And how were you doing yesterday? Let me ask you, just like how have you been, Doug? Tree's Blessed Manuscript. The exiled have created a settlement that surrounds the sacred trees. These towering deities protect us from monsters and plague. The prophets say that even just carrying a broken twig of a sacred tree can drive off the pestilence. I don't know, these things look very, like, cancerous. They look like, I don't know, they look like they have, like, polyps. But I don't know what they're supposed to be. Kind of, like, looks like they're, like, are we upside down or something? They look like they're kind of just, like, dangling. Dougie's binted. Bogo's binted? Red looks like a poster. This is the same poster that we read before. I don't know if I want to sit down just yet. Don't want to fall down there. What is... I heard something. Hello? Alright, I'm dead. Yeah, I deserve that. I hella deserve that. I should have 1 healed and 2 not died. But at least I opened the shortcut. I want your axe. Axe be cool. I kind of don't like a lot that like enemies don't feel like they can be stunned. Did she parry me? Knife, skill shard. What are these skill shards? Collect enough skill shards to unlock or upgrade plague weapons at the beacon. Oh. Okay. Note on Hermes' life. Sea of Trees 1. Almost every residence in the forest is constructed around the sacred trees. The people believe that if they are close to the trees, they will receive their blessings and protection. Even those whose homes are not in direct contact with the sacred trees will carry tiny branches to drive off the plague. So, obviously we're still really early, right? Obviously, we're still super early, but I'm curious about this plague. Because, like, it's just, like, kind of come out of nowhere. And I wonder if we're going to get, like, an explanation for, like, how the plague actually came to be. And, like, the lore surrounding, like, its inception. Because right now, we're just getting a lot of stuff about a sacred tree. I understand that we're on a tree already. Like... the civilization was built on a tree and like there are levels to it, right? But I'm curious. I'm just curious to see how like they'll develop this. Twilight Circus is urgently seeking porters, and carpenters. 50 positions available. No restrictions or qualifications. Outstanding compensation? Interested parties, please contact. Okay, please contact everyone. Collection. We'll just climb up here. God damn. Alright, time to get my stuff back again. I really am just like not good with this parry for some reason. I'll just heal. One more axe, please. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm sure once I get like the hang of it, like I'm gonna come back to like this portion of the game and I'm gonna wonder why I struggled. I'm not mad that I lost my souls earlier either. I'm just spamming. Okay. Pick this up. We got a knife shard again. One weapon, please. I think the mechanics for this, where you have like wound versus like regular damage, is okay. I think the issue that I'm having now is the claw. The fact that it's only one attack versus like having the ability to chain more attacks together. Okay, well, kill that. Kill you. Get down with the sickness. Can I disturb? Yeah, you can disturb. Ooh, wah! If you want to, ooh, wah! You can. I permit it. Like weapon menu. Orvis can use skill shards obtained from fallen enemies to unlock or upgrade plague weapons. Equip plague weapons in the plague weapon menu. Next to cast plague weapon. Equip plague weapon consumes energy. And do not despair of thieves. One axe, please. So I guess that's the green bar then. That's gonna be the energy that I get to use my plague weapons. Village Elders Manuscript 2. I told them I didn't know what's in the buckets, but they kept asking, even requested to speak with villagers who have worked in the tent. My nephew actually worked in the tent, and he said that the buckets were filled with oddly shaped small creatures. But the circus folks are one of us, tree blessed. So how could I possibly reveal their secret? Guys, what do you guys think is the thing with the tent, with the circus? Why do they want able-bodied people? People that have to have a certain, like, physicality to them. Also, am I gonna find another beacon soon? That's a tent. Unlock talent. Zero attack level 1. 3-hit combo. In air? Well, in the... How do I get in the air? I guess I get this. Oh no, I already have it. I also have deflect. Long claw. I want this. Other strategies. Extend the time before an enemy's wounds are healing. Second slot of plague weapon. I like this stab attack idea, but I'm gonna do the 5-hit combo. Ooh, upper vitality. We also have another. Let's do this. Woo! Okay. He's inside of the tent. We'll only need to do this. Hello? Throw a feather. Back it up. Potion menu. In the potion menu, Corvus can use the alchemy enhancer, increase the number of potions he can carry. Potions help recover in the number of ingredient slots in a potion. After unlocking the ingredient slots, Corvus can add different ingredients to the potion and gain extra effects. After defeating more challenging enemies for the first time. We got Sage. Okay. This is kind of cool. General potion. Upgrade potion. Number of potions. Health recovery. Let's do number of potions right now. Let's increase our claw damage now that we have the ability to do combo stuff. And then... I think that this game is going to be very interesting with the skill tree. This game has some pretty interesting ideas. I don't know how else to put it. Has anyone played this game before? Like, what are your guys' thoughts on it if you've played this game before? Use the hand axe. Woo! Oh! Alright, now that I have a little bit more, I am like actually doing what I feel like is a lot better. At the beginning, the circus was just about personal entertainment for the village workers. New people getting together, using each other with cheap tricks. Gradually, it began to grow. They called themselves Twilight. What is this, like Lloyd Forger or whatever his fucking name is from Spy Family? I don't know. I've actually not watched Spy Family. Besides signifying their nighttime performances, also implies a way of finding joy in hardship. The only thing... Wait, ladder? Why is this highlighted? Huh. Yeah, I just like never really got into Spy Family at all. I've seen clips on YouTube. I've just like never really watched it. Hey, Vile, how's it going? Circus seeks to procure small-sized animals in any condition for use in performances. Flyers, runners, jumpers, whatever. If it moves, we'll take it. Interested parties, please contact. Can we go this way? Hello? Ow. And open from the side. Yeah, Va, how's it going, man? How you doing today? Oh, ladder. Alright, just had dinner. Ooh, what was for dinner? I hope it was not anything leg infested. Barrel. Get out of the way. Key to the market's secret room. Note from the Royal Guard. We entered the Sea of Fools under the guise of helping the research team speed up their progress. But we are actually here to investigate the strange activities of the Twilight Circus. I like that I could just like go through the door without having to like really like open the door. Keeps like this like speed progress kind of like feel to it. Taco Bell, hell yeah. I actually had Taco Bell earlier today. I need a key for that. So just had a simple steak quesadilla. I had a chicken quesadilla. The quesadillas from Taco Bell are like some of the best things on the menu. So it felt like with mine, they didn't really like melt the cheese or whatever that's like in the quesadilla super well. A little unfortunate. Cheese sauce and meat and tortilla. It was simple, it's great. Oh yeah. Oh man, the combat in this game feels like really like it feels really good sometimes. Like, it feels really good sometimes. I don't know, like... Slashers are the most fun types. I mean, yeah. Like, games where I feel like you just, like, beat their ass like this. Like... The claw is so good now that I can like not just do one swing. And the fact that I'm getting better with the parry. Like there definitely is a little bit of like this like learning curve to it. I think it's because the attacks from the enemies are not like what's the best way to put it? There's a little bit of like a stagger or like a little bit of a weight to like their swing. Like the axe guys like do like an extra little like pump for like their pullback before they swing down. Also, what's up, Gamma? How's it going? How you doing today? Seidyr just looks like I'm gonna take all the ice cream and the fridge. You're gonna take my fridge? I don't keep ice cream in the fridge. I keep it in the freezer. Got an ice cream? All of it. My dear, any shortcuts or shout outs needed? I mean, you can shut out these nuts, I guess. I knew that was coming. Yeah. I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm not mad with these deaths, like, really? Let me take your axe. I don't feel mad about these deaths, really. Everything feels like it's either properly my fault or I'm just, like, not good enough yet. You guys know what I mean? Like, you know, like, you guys know, like, that feeling of, like, I'm just not good enough yet, that's why I lost, kind of feel? What's the main plot so far? So far, it's just, we need to create a cure or something like that for the plague. And we're exploring Corvus's memories. Oh my god, no. Key to the market's secret room. Okay. You sounded like, you know what you can do? You do with anything. Do so much, you can do anything, kid. I don't know what you mean. Was I having a stroke? I must have been having a stroke. Oh my god. Sickness that went down. Yeah, I was getting too down with the sickness. Ooh, ah! guess I should not go over there. I should go back up. Then fall over here. I fucked it up. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the story so far is plague. Plague bad. Can't get through this door. Get my ass kicked a lot. Must be because of this plague mask, you know, it doesn't really have eye holes. Can't really see what I'm like swinging at. Yeah, that's it. Climb up. I need to get the stuff that I dropped, and I want to kill that big guy. I'm sure that the big guy's gonna have like an item on him. There's a bunch of doors that I just cannot open. This guy's perma-dead, I guess. I open from the side. I keep tilting my camera down like that by mistake. That was a good feeling fight. That. That felt nice. Oh. Okay. That was a lot harder than it needed to be. And I don't really have a clear way back yet. Also, Andre, thank you for telling me to take care of myself. Let me get some water. Okay. Level up. Lock talents. I have 4. Let's see. Increases deflect damage. Oh. So I could either do one of these two. I cannot do both. Wider window or more deflect damage. I'll do more deflect damage. It deflect enemy critical attacks, but Corvus will be knocked back and gain 1 stack of offensive buff. Okay, why not? This would be good. Then dodge twice or perform a second dodge. Oh, longer dodge or short dodge? Ooh. Maybe, no, I'm gonna keep that. That's cool. Yeah. Like weapons. Okay. Potions. Upgrade potion. We need slot. Health recovery. Craft potion. Health recovery plus 62, energy recovery plus 32. We'll do this. Unique is not only improves memory, restores energy, and vitality, but also has a certain effect in preventing congestion and colds. Okay. Back from Nom Nom. Welcome back, Haley. Welcome back. We have upgraded quite a lot, I'd say, at least. Well, can't go back that way, has to go this way. Oh yeah, this door is locked. How do I get back so I can use my night market key? Guess we go this way. Oh, to you too, lady. Like, come on, man. I'm just trying to find my way back. I don't need to wow to me. Huh? Where am I? Guess we go this way. Oh! I think I know where I am now. Yeah. Yeah, I recognize this area a bit. So the secret market was down there, I believe. Nope. Incorrect. Okay. Well, you know that you are talking to a recently promoted Platinum Marvel Rivals player? Sweated my ass off in a 7-hour stream. Can you praise me? How would you like to be praised? Would you like to be called the best of like a certain character? Because you're not. But I can like, you know, pretend. I can pretend that you're the best at that character. Good job, Andre. You did so well, you know that. Here, let me even zoom in. Good job, Andre. You really worked hard. You deserve a little bit of praise. Good job. Congratulations. Meditor. 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 Okay, where's this market thing though? Oh, it's back there. Here we go. Oh? Emerald. Corvus, do you remember me? Probably not. I'm Emerald. I still have a little credit. I also have a little credit for your presence in this world. You have unlimited potential. Maybe we should see this conversation as an opportunity. Corvus, do you have something you want to ask? I need to come back at the right time. Maybe once I beat like a boss, I talk to her. Like maybe boss gives me item and I bring item to her like, hey, what's this about? I mean, actually, I am pretty close to a boss, I think. I think at like the top of this like tower thing will likely be a boss. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can level up. I need about 200. More damage. Take this talent. Faster recharge of my feathers is probably gonna be better than having more feathers. All right. Boss time. Oh! It's Twisted Fate! Oh, it actually is Twisted Fate. Hello. Seidyr. When a red light appears before an enemy attacks, it will perform an ultimate that cannot be deflected, dodged, or interrupted. Instead, Corvus must avoid the ultimate's attack range. Oh my god! He's kicking my ass. The show has come to an end. I must take my bows for the curtain calls. Okay, this boss, like, a little bit of a pain in the ass. But the impact from the moves is, like, really impactful. Like super impactful. Oh, they actually have, like, a cutscene every time. Ow. Okay, I think I understand this game a little bit better. I think. I'm definitely understanding his, like, patterns a little bit more. At least, like, how he, like, follows up, like, when I attack him too much and he deflects me. That's a new combo. That's one life. Ooh. Okay, this boss fight is pretty cool. This boss fight is pretty cool. I like it. I'm starting to like kind of dig this game. I don't know if I like it more than Liza P though. Like Liza P is just really good. Huh? What's this? Big show has begun. All of us should be taking part. Extra attack. Okay, that did not feel fair. I understand that I cannot dodge the ultimate, but he essentially parried me and I was just stuck right next to him. That did not feel fair. Come on. Jeez. Ooh, I dodged it. All right, I kind of didn't. Wait, that's a move from Ishin. Kind of. That's an Ishin move. Ugh. I should just die. Level up. I feel like this is gonna be better for me. Alright, this is the best run yet. This is truly the best run yet. I forgot about that sheath. I almost won. I can actually do this. I'm right there. I need to remember that I am allowed to also stay on top of him. And if I dodge into him when he's charging up his crit move, I can interrupt it. And I can also block his crit move. But I don't know if I can block the wind. I can block the card. But I don't know if I can block the wind. I don't think this is gonna be the run. Yep. 190 damage. And I are long dead. We're nothing more than pawns dug from our graves. Miasma. Time. Miasma. That's all that has happened. There seems to be something I cannot recall. Retrieve our memories. required long-lasting potion that can be equipped in the potion menu. Longer potion using time. Recover over a period of time, 150% healing effectiveness. Ancient words at the gate. In the extortion of former kings, he who examines himself shall never be lost. Okay. I want to talk to Emerald. Corvus, are you ready to recall? Oh, item. Odor's Vile Core. This was taken from Odor. This is much too strange. As the ringmaster of the circus, Odor has received large amounts of pure blood. Yet why is there vile blood on his body? This does not look right. I think you need to head back to the Sea of Fools and gather more information. Rest. Level up. Okay, plague weapon. Miasma is unlocked. Potion. Can I equip this one still, I guess? Continue to recall. This subquest here. Destroy all Sys. Find Odor's construction notebook. Destroy all Sys. So it looks like every level has like some kind of like side quest or something like that to it. Maybe it leads to like extra bosses or something. Oh shit! You were tanky. Let's put you. Wait, how are you? It's because you're out of the arena. Get back in here. Oh, come on, get back in here! Odor's Vile Blood Research Notebook. The people all say they are monsters, products of the plague, but they are wrong. These so-called monsters possess a greater power and vitality than humankind. They are the next stage in human evolution. But to reach this goal, I will need much more vile blood. All of it. I need to find more cysts that I did not get. Oh my god! Can't believe I died. Just like that. Again. I actually don't know how I'm doing compared to when I was doing Liza P. I think I'm doing comparatively well. Like, at this point in time, I probably had similar amounts of death. Die. Cool. The fact that I can also close doors is kind of funny. How will I know if I've destroyed all the cysts, though? And I guess I might as well just continue this way. Note from an unknown hopeless 4. After the unspoken incident occurred, cysts began to grow on the giant trees. The circus stopped performing. But even though there aren't any performances, the circus is still recruiting in large numbers, which is why they needed a vile blood, because that was what we read in Odor's like notebook. Needed vile blood. But the problem is, what is vile blood? Forgotten feather. That I should level up actually. We're gonna save the talent point for now. You're down 2. Oh, and she's top shelf. And I cannot get that item now. That's okay, it was probably just a knife. Doctor, unlock the plague for me. But Raiden. Hi, Nero, how's it going? Welcome on in. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Back it up. Regen potion. It's mine. Whew. All she did was refuse your meds. No need to be that brutal. Damn, can't believe the game made sure to remind you how tall you are, putting items on top shelf. Truly makes me really like notice how much of a short king I am, which is crazy. I mean, sure, I'm not 6 foot, but come on. After the incident occurred, many residents of the Sea Trees became sickly, close to death. But a small number of people did not become infected. In fact, they even became stronger. Their bodies began to grow branch-like objects. The prophets say that these are the blessings of the secret trees. Alright. My thought now, because we don't know what is going on with like vile blood. When the circus was recruiting people, the physical attribute that they were looking for was whether or not they had vile blood or not. That's my guess. This game is more Dark Souls like. It kind of is. Turks want to find the funny blood. They're desperate now because the funny bones ain't enough no more. Yeah, the ringleader was really trying to change their fate. That's why they were Twisted Fate inspired. I like the first boss a lot. The first boss was pretty cool. Love that for me. Ah, fuck. I should have said, trying to find a sense of humor. It's okay. Wait, the item is still on the... I really like these death blows. The death blow mechanic is so cool. It's really nice. Lots of impact. Okay. Okay, Short King. One day, well, I'll be 6'7". Yeah, I'm 6'7", like in my dreams. But not a lot of games has them. I mean, I guess to be fair or like charitable to like other games, right? Sekiro only came out in 2019. But the death blow mechanic here is definitely really nice. Small indie company who made this, good job. Sekiro and Surge is the games with the only death blow. I'm not familiar with Surge. I've never heard of it. I'm trying to play a lot more Souls games. Ow. I'll use this early. Down you go. Okay, I guess the Surge is Dark Souls, but set in the industrial era. Okay. I'll have to look into it. From an Unknown Hopeless 3. Recently, a group of researchers have arrived from above. They keep asking about the circus. Told me in private that the circus is conducting a mission on behalf of the Central Authority, a very dangerous mission. They told me to keep my distance. Let's heal. Yeah, like so right now, the Souls games that I've played are Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, but I've not played Bloodborne on stream. Elden Ring, Recall completed. Okay. Pretty much the only one that I did not do is Demon Souls. I've not done, or I've done Liza P. I'm doing Thymesia. I've played Hollow Knight. I know that like people consider that a Souls game. I kinda don't. I consider it more of a Metroidvania than it is like a Souls game, right? Just because it has like the death you drop your stuff kind of aspect to it. I think the Metroidvania aspect of it is a lot stronger. So I would consider that to be the primary like thing. That's all that happened. Yeah, this is all I can remember. Damn, I don't mind watching you be Dark Lurker or Lurker. Yeah. Professor, you ready to recall? Yes. Construction notebook. Let's get the construction notebook. Seidyr, Hollow Knight is the Dark Souls of the side scroller. IGN, yeah, definitely from the Gaming Journal. I have a thing against gaming journals so much. Like, the whole stuff with like Persona 5 and every JRPG being compared to Persona 5 really like it does something to the body. It really does something to just like make you like hate everything about like everything. Yeah, the construction notebook. That's what I need. Yeah, like I saw that there was like this review for Digimon Adventures 2, I think it was. And one of the reviews that was posted said if the early hours of Persona 5 like turned you off from the game, then you should give Digimon a try. And I'm like, really? This is how you're gonna open this? Okay. But yeah, whether they talk positively or negatively about a video game, I'm just like, I can never trust it. The way they described Metaphor Refantasio was Persona 5, but replace the high schoolers with a bunch of anti-monarchists, which they are literally trying to restore a monarchy to a prince. What? I thought I could just... Never mind, I guess. To be honest, at this point, the only reason I watch gaming journals is because Asma makes a YouTube vid. Also, I really need to start playing Digimon games. I have not been watching Asmongold a lot recently, just because he's been like... He's been farming Hassan a lot, and I already don't like Hassan. Like, it's not like there's anything that Asmongold can say to make me not like Hassan more. Hassan won't shut the fuck about Asmon. Asmon only makes like less than 2 vids. I mean, yeah, it's the same shit like with Destiny, right? Like Asmon says that he'll never talk about Destiny, but then like every every other sentence is Destiny related. Nice mask. Hi, Aqua. How you doing, sister? Yeah, it's just like, I don't get it, man. Like, God damn. Guys, I'm a fan of Digimon because the concept is great. Like, take place in the modern world, but you use your PC to go to the Digirealm. You know what's a really funny comparison to make? SMT with Digimon. Except the modern world is turned into the Digirealm, and it's also the apocalypse. Keep healing. Oh my god, you're kidding. I'm getting my ass beat. Well, mostly compared to Persona. See, I just hate the constant comparison with Persona 5. Because a lot of it is just like not justified. Another review that I saw, because I made a video about the consequences of the release of Persona 5 being that like now nobody likes to do anything but talk about Persona 5 when they talk about JRPGs and do that like comparison game, right? Like people like gaming journals compared Persona 5 to Like a Dragon, like Yakuza 7. Why am I getting my ass kicked so bad by this guy? I'm sprinting. I went the wrong way. I opened this door so I can get back to it later. For back in the day, there was a JRPG drought, and Square Enix was making lackluster stuff, while P5 was an anime that's that's why it blows up. What are you thinking? And not gonna lie, I just think the mainstream couldn't find decent JRPGs. They look up for only Square Enix to make FF games. I mean, yeah, the FF was like, or Square Enix has been like pretty rough recently. Because they've not been doing like more traditional stuff, really. They've been doing a lot more like action games with their games instead of more. They've been doing more action games rather than like turn-based games, which has the negative effect in that, you know, a lot of people are not going to get that action game, like, or they're not going to get that true JRPG experience. It's why like something like Dragon Quest XI is so good. Dragon Quest XI allowed people to, wait, I cannot go in there. Dragon Quest XI is so good because you have a game where it uses very traditional JRPG, just like, oh no. Okay. We're alive still. Whew. Like, this is the reason why only Persona is popular instead of Shin Megami Tensei. Only Atlas and Yakuza devs are making decent RPGs. Actually, the Yakuza devs are making both JRPGs and action games, where those devs are more like a well-made Japanese Swiss Army knife. Well, the benefit that they have is that they have a lot of the assets already, right? Like when you're Atlas making like Persona versus like SMT, like all the demons are gonna be the same. So you kind of just have to port the asset from one from one game to the other. The only thing that you then have to do is design the maps. Strategies. This. Okay. Yeah. Atlas has that benefit of just like being able to take like, I don't know, Pixie from P5 and they can just port it over into SMT5, right? Like Pixie's like textures may have to be like altered slightly, but that's just like a repaint than having to like really take the model like and recreate it in Blender or something, right? Like it's a lot more manageable. And down you go. guess I get back there. Where do I do that? The ladder. Then the goal should be getting to there. Wonder if FF6 and 10 get that type of love. FF7 is pretty popular to the point Square Enix made, an whole trilogy remake, especially 10. I think that if they were to make a remake of one game, I mean, I guess they kind of made a remake of one, right? With Strangers of Paradise. But that's also like a really weird situation too. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm bad at fighting you. I've accepted that. I think that if they were to take a game alright, you could go down there. I'm just gonna do this really quick. How did I miss? Okay. What was I saying? It's like that attack purposely miss? I don't know. I think I just like straight up like was bad. Oh my god. Okay, you had the key. Good. Good. I thought he might have had the key. I don't know though. I wonder, because like if I'm Square Enix, right, I wouldn't do a remake of 2 right away. I think the game that I would remake from like the Final Fantasies would be 4. A lot of people have a lot of love for Final Fantasy 4. And I mean, like, a lot of people have a lot of love for all the Final Fantasies, right? But 4 and 6, I think, are like the 2 from like the Pixel ones that they have a lot of love for. But I don't see them remaking 6 anytime soon because there's a lot to that game. I think that if they were to remake one of them sooner, it would probably be 4. Plus, they could sell a DLC for the Final Fantasy 4-2. this one. There's someone here. Okay. It's interesting how they reuse these levels and like add like more keys and stuff like that. Yeah. Like, even though there's some streamers playing FF13, not a lot of people even know about the game. But here's the thing, because 6 is way more, I guess, the word is beloved, because from my view, FF6, 8, and 10 are way more people talking than the rest. I mean, the thing with, like, 6 is that, like, a lot of people consider it to be the best Final Fantasy. A lot of the reason being because of Kefka Palazzo. And then for 8, a lot of people are like talk about 8 because it is such a controversial game. But like, I like 8. I like FF8 a lot. A lot of people don't like it because of the junction system. Junction system? Yeah, so the junction system is a mechanic in Final Fantasy VIII because magic is treated like an item in the game. So let's say the spell fire, right? If you want to cast fire, you only have a finite number of times that you can cast fire. And you can take fire and you can put it on one of your stats. Hold on. Heal. So, fire, for example, is something that you have to get from enemies. There's a skill called Draw, which certain enemies have certain spells. So maybe they have fire, bio, scan, whatever it might be, right? You can then take that spell, and if you have like 99 of it, you can then put it on your stats. So maybe you can junction fire to your attack stats. The problem then becomes, if you decide to use fire, right? It's like using an item. It goes down by 1. So instead of having 99 fires, you have 98. But that also means you're going to lower your stats. So if you junction fire to your attack stat, using fire would mean that you are actively lowering your attack stat. If you junction fire to your health, you would be actively lowering your max health. Known on Hermes' life, Circus 3, Odor has a kind of wild ambition and pride that only nobles possess. As if from birth, the world was enthralled with him and him alone. He's most skilled in illusion, one-of-a-kind bed, and one-of-a-kind hat tricks. Odor relied on these performances to enter the circles of nobility. So you drink MP potion, get your stats back to normal. Nope, there is no MP. It is treated like an item. Transform experimented reports here. This item is a product of alchemy. All those with sufficient understanding can interpret its meaning. So, for example, let's say you want to increase your fire after you used it as a spell. What you would have to then do is you have to then find the correct enemy and draw more fires. That's what you're gonna do. How the hell are you gonna win longer boss fights? So that's the thing. Most boss fights are gonna be won with skills. Also, a really cool thing about Final Fantasy VIII specifically is that there's this unique thing about Squall where when you auto attack with him, he will he has the ability for you to guarantee a crit. So what Squall has is that when you press R1 just before you make contact, it's like he pulls the trigger on his gunblade and it will guarantee a crit. It's a really cool mechanic. I really like it. But also because of the junction system, another thing that you can do, because one of the first bosses that you fight is Ifrit. What you can do is you can actually put let's say fire onto your into your HP, and it makes it so that way you absorb fire damage. However, it can also give you weaknesses as well. So now you're weak to ice. It's just really cool. The junction system allows for some really interesting things to occur depending on what summons you junction, because it's based on having a summon. So you'll have Shiva really early, Ifrit really early, Quetzalcoatl early. All of these different skills just or all these different magics can then like be put onto your summons, and then you can also strengthen your summons. God of the Fools. Defeat God of Fools. God of the Fools. Odor began a massive project. Inspiration came from the legend known to all in the sea. The spirit of the sacred trees that descends upon the world to save the lowly one. Constructed from the branches of the sacred trees, empowered by large amounts of vile blood. My god, holy bullets. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you can get, like, the spell, right, you could put your attack with fire, and it's like firing fire bullets. Oh my god! Look at that thing! That's so cool. Oh, that's my enemy. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Climb up the ladder. Okay, I think this is the best way that I've seen, like, big boss where you're not actually supposed to fight it. Done. Because what was it? Like, Ceaseless Discharge in Dark Souls 1? Oh my god, you're kidding. Yeah, it's like Ceaseless Discharge in 1 where, like, you just kind of run over to the corner and then you swipe it like 3 times on the wrist and like speedrun strat it. environment boss instead of the correct one. Yeah, I like environment bosses when they are done like really cool. Nope. Let's chill for a second. Fine. But yeah, I think like Ceaseless Discharge was like whatever. Dragon's pretty bad. Like, so far this thing feels a lot more, like, engaging. Okay, yeah. Thanks for Elden Ring of Bloodborne, don't know. I don't know if there was... Is there an environmental boss in Bloodborne? No. I don't think that there is. Question, can you breathe in that mask? No, I've been holding my breath the entire time. What are you sniffing in that breath, in that beak mask? I'd be sniffing that ass. Hit him with the sniffer. I really like this game. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've been wanting to play Bloodborne again. And this is the closest that I can get to playing Bloodborne on PC. I have a feeling I need to break that, that cyst. Let's wait. Okay. We're good. We're gonna wait for a full heal. And go. Alright, I see the next cyst that I'm gonna have to go for. Fucking hell. I have to deal with her now too. This game reminds me of Sekiro Reflexious. Have you played this game before, Nero? I have not seen anyone play this game or like seen anyone who has played this game. I did see that Moist Critical has played the game, but then again, Moist Critical plays everything, so not really like, not really surprising. I haven't played. I only know about it. I was during DS craze. Yeah, this game it came out in like 2022. I wish that there was like some level of voice acting to like the like parts of the game. Hell, I'd even do the voice acting for it for free. I think I could skip that place so I can go straight for here. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't kill me. But I do take a poison damage. Make a YouTube vid? Might as well. We need the Victorian era British accent. Oh, that we do. I third? I got stuck. I got stuck. Okay. Here's something that I want to do at least. We have 5 feathers and we recharge them faster. Or I can go to 7 feathers. We'll just do 7 feathers. There's plenty of time between them where I don't have to worry about the recharge. That was French. And they're just across the pond from each other. I mean, you know, beef is because of both from French. Besides, je peux forcer. To hear me out, Ubisoft is French. That is one of the downsides, I guess. I've been meaning to play Assassin's Creed 1 again. I know that it's not like, it's not good anymore. Like, it does not hold up. But it's like a nostalgia factor thing. Heal that up. I died. I just remembered 1, 2, and 3 are filled with a white screen and the flashing will be extra painful. Yeah, every loading screen. Two, three, four. Okay. I think that, like, oh, actually, I saw something recently. So, some like article or whatever ranked like the top Assassin's Creed games of all time, looking at even like including AC Shadows. They put AC Shadows as number 3. I don't know how true that is. If it's just like a recency bias thing or what? Because I've just been hearing that AC Shadows is like just fine. Like, it's not great, it's not good, it's serviceable. AC Shadows is buggy? Yeah, but all Assassin's Creed games are like buggy. Let's be real here. Every single one of them on launch, buggy as hell. Alright, I need to get rid of this healing. I need to change it out. It's not working for me. The fact that like I had to hold it to my neck and it takes so long for it to change or to heal up. Potions. Equip this potion. Alright, this is immediate heal. This is not regen over time, this is just immediate heal. Alright, let's heal the poison. Then we can go up here. Heal up. Run for it. Four, 1, 2, 1, 1. Heal. That's 2 for heals. Now we're gonna sprint. We're gonna take out that next cyst. Ah, fuck. So close, so close. Much better. Much, much better. Do I have... Need 1. I guess I could upgrade my plague weapon. gonna take these two. I'm gonna change it to something else. That. Then we'll do 3 feathers for more damage on saber and claw. Down. Does each dodge consume energy? Or was that just from one miasma usage? Running. This energy bar? Yeah, it's the green bar beneath my health on the bottom left. There is no stamina bar, which is also really nice. I want him to do one more attack. Nice. An alchemy enhancer too. That's huge. Oh man, didn't need to kill the hot lady. I kind of did. Kind of needed to. Okay. Oh my God. I'm so far back. There's no way I'm supposed to be doing this now, right? I know Lady with Legs is probably gonna be dead because it gave me the alchemy enhancer, which I also did not use for my potion. Alright, I had to climb up this ladder for sure. He keeps exuding the... like, the mist. Down you go. Okay. Out. Okay. Let's take this out. Whew. Fennel. Okay. Ooh, hammer, bro. Another alchemy thing. Okay. Has to go back that way. Ooh, woo! 34 HP. It's over. We got on feather, alchemy, and then I got another item. Fool's God's Core. Only those with sufficient understanding can interpret its meaning. Is that all that happened? Yes, that's everything I can remember. Balls destroyed. That was a pretty good environmental boss, I would say. I think that was a lot better than Dragon DS3. Also better than Ceaseless Discharge, but like everything is better than Ceaseless Discharge. Also, returning like this, where like you're in a different position and you just kind of like sit there. Because like the way that this game is kind of being told is like you are you're like trying to like remember everything that happened to you. Like weapons. Great potion. Actually, I think I want to upgrade this one. What happened to Alf? What do you mean what happened to Alf? Also, hello Requin. How's it going? Can't blame the dude even though he's got to get balls punch hurt. Yeah, it does. He sniff ass. Now he has to wear a mask. Yeah, listen, when you sniff enough ass, sometimes you gotta wear the gas mask. I think it's dangerous, he knew, yeah. You know, you gotta prevent your nose from getting like the hairs burned off. I wanna... There's another mission? Mutated odor. I wanna go here. Because I wanna talk to Emerald. Where am I gonna spawn? Please put me like near where odor was. I can't teleport between chairs. Vampire now, you're an elf. You're the only person who's ever properly referred to me as an elf until it's too late because now I'm actually a vampire. I said fuck it, I'm rebranding. Here for the longest time. I mean, yeah, but like at the same time, what happened, right, was that everybody was looking at me. It's like, oh, you're a vampire, right? I was like, no, I'm an elf. And I gave up trying to correct people. So like, fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna be a vampire. I'm gonna be just like vampire. Doesn't matter, whatever. I think if I was to do it all over again, I don't know. I don't know what I would be. Maybe a frog. I think frog could be fun. You can hear the low-key I'm butthurt in his voice when I say I'm a vampire. He says vampire, yeah. I'm a little upset about it. I wanted to be an elf, but it is what it is, you know. Oh, vampire. Yeah, that's right. There is the vampire Dark Souls. I went from Russia vampire to full-on demon to Cambion, half human, half demon. Okay. Oh, wait, which way do I go? Yeah, I didn't want to do like demon or anything, right? I like nothing like demonic or anything like at first, because like the way that I saw it, right, was that like I wasn't seeing a lot of like just elf VTubers. Usually if they had pointed ears, they were like some kind of vampire or like demon or something like that, right? So I wanted to be like more along the lines of just like the elf. But no, I'm not allowed. Everybody just confused. Fucking just being a fucking vampire. Vampires just like that's why they're popular. Also, you have fangs? Yeah, I got the fangs after I decided to rebrand to a vampire. I decided that back when I had like my pre-made model that I made edits to, I decided that I was going to just like embrace the vampire thing. And then that's when I also added the Hanahaki stuff, and I like painted the chest to have like flowers and stuff like that. By painted, I mean I literally erased like part of the chest, so I kind of put a hole there. I cannot believe Oda's research has made such progress. He should not have been wasting his time on this sideshow act. When he came to study under me, he could probably become an even greater researcher than Ice May. Upon discovering that giant trees could absorb the plague, we began to go in an entirely new direction. No matter what we tried, the human body always rejected lifeless foreign objects. In serious cases, fatal antibodies would even be produced. We began an experiment on animals. The results were fantastic. There are many animals that can increase resistance to the plague. Then I thought, why not take a mixture of cells from both the so-called sacred trees and animals and implant them into a human body? Magnificent, a masterpiece of masterpieces. Such complicated technology, but Oder to use it on such a massive structure. Such a pity you destroyed it. I'm simply dying to know how Oder managed to make a lifeless body move like that. I need to leave now. If I defeat mutated Oder, maybe I get something for Emerald. This way. Flower tattoo still there? It's not a tattoo. It's actually just my flowers. Like you actually can see inside my chest. To be honest, hole on chest reminds me of Bleach, but been reading that recently. How far are you? Have you read it before, or is this like first time? I know that a lot of people have been really getting into both Rebirth of Soul, the new game that came out 2 days ago, and People have also been getting into Thymesia Blood War. First time? Oh, have you watched the anime at all? I just want to be like safe on like what I say. Right now, Ichigo trying to save a girl with orange hair. Orihime, yeah. So you're around. Okay, yeah. Your Waco Mundo arc. We're gonna defeat mutated odor. Which is funny because last arc Ichigo trying to save another girl from Soul Society. Yeah, a lot of people say that the Rukia like rescue arc and the Orihime rescue arc are pretty much the same. Which, I mean, there's a lot of similarities. $47. So I need 13 of ones. But I'm gonna do 14 of ones. All right, mutated odor. Okay. Oh my god. Behold the Master of Evolution, Odor. Oh my god, he been using? Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, kids. Don't do drugs. Okay. We're gonna use this one. Let's try this again. Oh, I got grabbed. Oh, I lived. Thank you, potion. That keeps healing me. We need to finish Bleach 1,000 Years of Blood. That's not a thing, I think. I think you're thinking of 1,000-Year Blood War. How on earth have you died 28 times? Never mind, I have my answer with this boss. This game is a lot harder. Gotta look, good luck with stuff. Thank you. I can tell. Are you having fun? At least, yeah, this game is a lot better, I think, than I was expecting it to be. I should not have dodged it like that. Good fight. Mutated Odor's Core. searchable. Now what happens when I take this to Emerald? What boss are you on? Or is this like Elden Ring where they're just everywhere? No, so this is different. The way that this game works is you have a world, right? So in this case, the world was like Sea of Trees. And in Sea of Trees, it's a structure and you have an objective. So the first one was like, find a core. Defeated Odor, got a core. Then it was destroy Sis. Destroyed all the Sis. Then the mission was find this journal. Found a journal. Then it was defeat this boss. Then I defeated that boss. Then it was defeat Mutated Odor. And I defeated Mutated Odor just now. So it's very mission based, but it has Dark Souls components within it, with the difficulty, the combat, the overall structure is very reminiscent of Dark Souls. However, is more mission based than anything. That sounds cool. It's pretty cool so far. I have not even progressed to the second world, quote unquote, because I've been wanting to just clear out all of this. And I had to say, this has been pretty cool to do. To clear out everything first and then do it. Like, and then like move, like to then move on. I feel like there are times when like I should have just moved on. But because I chose to continue fighting in the same world and like keep doing this, I pushed myself even harder than I should have, I think. But it's allowed me to have like a very just like intense time with some of the fights. And I feel like I've learned a lot from like how the game is supposed to work and stuff like that by doing this. They also really want you to keep respecking your abilities, it looks like, because I think they said that the max level was 25 and I'm already level 19. Go up here. To go around. Odor's understanding of alchemy is absolutely exceptional. Some say that there's a fine line between genius and insanity, but I believe he merely sees the truth, the reality that others cannot know. It's like I've come to the right place. This way. Cease recall. Really different compared to other Souls-like games. Kind of. If you know what you're doing, you can technically be in areas where things are just gonna be a lot harder than what you might be expecting. Like, you don't have to do like Margit as like your first boss, or Leonin in the Weeping Peninsula. You could do Ronnie, or you can go up to the Atlas Plateau, or whatever, right? You can, like, at least in Elden Ring. Plus, you can always kind of like set the difficulty for yourself by choosing to not level up or something. Or just by being bad at the game? Yeah. I guess. But, you know, eventually you do get better at the game. The only Souls like that has me drawn recently is Lies of P. Speaking of which, are you gonna play the DLC? Of course I am. Of course I'm gonna play the DLC. I don't know if they have a date yet for the DLC though. I think they just announced it. If they do have a date, then I mean, I'm gonna play it like kind of day one-ish. I'm also gonna be playing a game that releases early on Monday. The Last Berserker Kazan. Dicks! Thank you for the dicks. Appreciate it, Ash. Yeah, I'm also going to be playing The Last Berserker Kazan. It's a kind of Souls-ish game. I can kick this down. Oh my god, you're kidding. Thank you for telling me to hold my flower. Thank you. Maybe this will take the plague away. item. Regen that health. And dodge or block none of them. Oh my god. Alright, that's an enemy that won't be respawning. Not our enemy's lifeguard 2. Besides researchers and station guards, the royal. Thanks! Thanks, I guess I'm not here to read, Archer. Side. Down 2. Are you kidding? You're here too. Okay. Oh, you don't like pulling Soska's tulip? Woo-woo? Not a fan? Ow. Whoa. I thought I dodged that. I guess I really don't have iframes or something? Like, I don't like him in general. Damn, I can't believe you're saying that about your boyfriend. Name one thing nice about him. He's good at Dragon Ball Legends. this. All right, I got you. Or not. Do I have a point that I can use to give myself that like claw on drop? No. This is shield, right? In 1 second, defensive buff when blocking is successful. Hold shield for a short time and smash fall. Okay. Was that the bow? Yeah, it is. Both are dead. Two. One, two. Great swords. Out here. chose a different way here. Because I could have, like, I came from up there, but I can also get up there very easily by following that path up. What's this way? Besides going underneath the bow guy. Open this. And I could open this door. Open the farmer. Farmer's dead. Get some scythe. Where to go now? Oh my god. You're my brethren. Hello, Lucien. How are you? Yes. I have turned a bird. Just with this one mask. I thought it might be appropriate for a game where you're playing pretty much a plague doctor. Plague souls. Yippee, how are you, hon? I'm doing alright, how are you? I hope that your time with 7 Rebirth was amazing. There was a tweet that I saw from you. I forgot exactly what the tweet was, but I was tempted to respond to it with me, Gungaga. But I didn't want to like set you off. Have the depresso set back in. Gotta make sure that we take care of our Swan King, you know? That's gonna be my text sound. Me, Gungaga. Wait, Lucien, you haven't played like really any of the Final Fantasies, right? You should definitely play Final Fantasy X. Like 100%, you should play Final Fantasy X. No, you played 15 as well, and I think you also played 16. But you've not played 7 before. I remember that one. Oh, you have? You just never played 7. Okay, yeah. Honestly, you know what I would love to see you react to? I would love to see you react to Strangers of Paradise, because there's this one scene that I mean, like, I don't want to say it because it's gonna like spoil, but it's just like so funny. I would love to see your honest reaction to it. Collaborating with Emerald has been an incredible experience. It doesn't feel like we're researching together, rather more like she's teaching us. Initially, we were just following her instructions, creating equipment that we had never seen before. Not just alchemy that has caused Hermes to become so powerful. then pump you. Yeah, Strangers of Paradise. Like, I don't know how you feel about like Souls games. It'll be closer to that. So get ready to have a fun time playing Final Fantasy Souls. Need another shortcut. Or this. This works too. Sit down. Level up. I need to level up my claw. My claw's starting to fall behind. Unlock talent. There we go. Okay, now I can level up my plague weapons as well. Unlock this one for scythe. Unlock this one for great sword. Upgrade scythe. And then potions. Fast acting potion. Alright, now die, please. Nice. This up. Folk Potion Research Report. After Hermes' kingdom began his alchemy research, folk medical concoctions began to appear in great numbers. The majority of nonsensical but small minority of formulas after experimental testing were shown to be surprisingly effective. For example, mixing rosemary, thyme, and... Rosemary, thyme, and something. Okay. Rosemary, thyme. Fuck. I'm getting too aggressive. I need to not be aggressive. Be aggressive. I need to be more reserved, more demure. Humble. I will at least pick up this. Mint. Maybe it's rosemary, thyme, and mint? Are you kidding? I needed one good hit and I was done. I was done. Ah! Alexa plays Sadness and Sorrow from Naruto. Okay. So they were saying rosemary, thyme, and something. It could be mint because we just picked up mint from that crystal. don't have any rosemary. I have thyme. Clove plus garlic. No. Blood sword has been unlocked. Assume help when casting. Gain 1 second. Blood sword. Deal extra damage when performing Seidyr attacks. Do 100%. 100 health when casting. Deal an extra 25 damage per saber attack. Okay, well, let's continue. Something about this game that is nice, when you actually pull off a combo, like, or not combo, but when you actually play the game like perfectly, you deflect, you dash into the enemy to dodge their crit hit kind of thing, it feels super good to pull off. Illegible handwriting is difficult to decipher. Injecting a tiny amount of vile blood into an organism will not have any effect on its vital functions. But if a certain amount is exceeded, the effects will be nearly impossible to control. Cool. Down you go. We progress. Gate. Can't open gate. Guy. Greenhouse procurement order. Oh. Stone tortoise, griffin eagle, passenger pigeon, mountain tiger. Do I have to fight these? I'm gonna have to fight these, aren't I? Was that a baby? I just heard a baby. Take the blood of the infected as raw material. Perform the following steps. After removing the vile blood, what remains is pure blood. Where vile blood is highly contagious. Any biological organism that comes into contact with it has a possibility of infection and mutation. Well, that looks like his blood, all right. Water-soaked book with a few recognizable words. Alchemy is the source of science that researches the nature of objects. All things can be divided into smaller units until they can no longer be divided. These basic units may contain properties that are completely different from their source. Down you go. We got whip. Collection of memories. Strange phenomena occurs when volatile and pure blood are injected into an organism at the same time. Crystallization and a drastic increase in size are seemingly unavoidable side effects. So those crystals that we have now on enemies is a result of vile and pure blood being injected at the same time into organisms. Like that. They have vile and pure blood. Okay. Emerald?
Oh.
I have something you want to ask. Alright, I found emerald here. Maybe, hold on. Heal. Chair here. Can't do that. Can I accept the millions of throws and the possibility of crashing your OBS? Sure. You won't crash it, but you could try. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26. 5, 3, Nothing's crashed as far as I know. Oh, I'm good. Oh, it's a bat! Okay. I need to change something about my claws. I think I need to make it so that way I do the quick combo instead of the long combo. Unlock talent. So now I do fast attacks. Wait, I was that low? I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize I was that low. Run in. Come on, come on, come on. Die. The Haint Queen's Core. Bloodstorm. Is that all that has happened? Everything I can remember. I like this game a lot. I think this game is a pretty solid Souls-like. Fast acting potion. You have acquired fast acting potion that can be equipped in the potion menu. Shorter potion using time, and more number of potions. Instantly recover 50%. Instantly recover 50% healing effectiveness. So now if I continue to recall, I'll go to Hermes' fortress and I'll be searching for Chorus. The next one I need to do is I need to find the key to the underground laboratory. But perhaps we shall do that next time. Yeah, I like this game. This game is pretty cool. Hermes' answer, research notebook. This item is a product of alchemy. Only those with sufficient understanding can interpret its meaning. So Emerald is going to have to take a look at that. Plague weapons. Black talent. Dark potion. Hermes' royal bulletin. Okay. The families of the Knightly Order petitioned the king to stop sending knights to battle outside of the kingdom's border. The former chairman of the Institute of Alchemical Studies, Emerald, has officially appointed someone to take her position. Emerald said that she wanted someone with even greater abilities than herself to lead the alchemical research in Hermes. Twilight Circus, hailing from the Sea of Trees, was once again invited to perform in the royal court. As expected, Ringmaster Odor's new performance was received with great acclaim from all who attended. Interesting. I'm starting to enjoy the, like... Huh? This? Oh, level up. I'm starting to enjoy, like, the lore aspects of this. Esme Journal. Philosopher's Hill is the royal family's sanctuary. Every fall, father would take us here. It says on the hill, he is not king, but merely a father and a friend. No need for formalities here, you could say. After the outbreak, domestic matters became pressing. Visits to the less and less. Actually, here. Transformation Experiment Report 1. This is a product of alchemy, only those with sufficient understanding of its meaning. I would think that after I like showed like Odor's core to Emerald, it would give me like a hint about it. Mutated Odor's core. The Hang's core. Okay. I think that is it for today, guys. I like this game. Good. Gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow as well. So please make sure that you stop by tomorrow for more Thymesia. Maybe with less gas mask.